Buenas. Buenas, Fadet, ¿cómo va eso?
Mita Paleta. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Mrfadets. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Mrfadets. Dice. Buenas Black, ¿qué me cuentas y no me digas números?
¿Qué te cuento? Pues nada, voy a continuar con el Banisher. Pueda. Ya estamos en la última.
Mrfadets. Dice. Le enseñé el clip a Cape jajaja.
Ah. Está bien, está bien. ¿Y se rió capa? Imagino que sí. Pero es que ahí la riegas porque lo debes de subir a la página de YouTube. Y de ahí para que jale las vistas, coño. Lo pones en modo...
Sí, jaja.
Lo pones en modo short. Lo debes hablar de YouTube. Preparazo, ya te dije que te hagas editor de YouTube, pero no quieres, cabrón. Y así ayudas a ganar vistas en el canal, cabrón. La gente se suscribe y todo.
Embrace the darkness. More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Mrfadets. Dice. Panda, ahí estás.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
They brought more friends.
Almost there.
He likes us much.
Trozo.
Bathsheba Ingersoll's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to her.
Greeting.
I don't...
Why, Mr. McRae?
Porque me falta la del cemento.
You know what would really help Andrew? Advice from another old soldier.
Stop reading my mind. It's unsettling.
What do we do?
I'll prepare the ritual.
Right, that's done.
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war?
Aye, but I didn't get that till I had acceptance. The pain ruled me, even as
You remind me of Joshua. But I said,
I'm glad to hear you have a family.
maybe all right.
Good for you. Right. The rich... Right. I'll be going.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms.
Vamos con la bruja a comprar lo que nos hace falta. Vamos a ver otra cosa.
Cristóbal Gamer.
Buenas,
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Hola.
hola, Cris. Ya no tenemos abierto el camino. Yo necesito. Tino, gema. Varios de azote. Gema de élite. Azote.
What do you
Anything?
safest?
Mira, aquí me lo venden.
Anything interesting you'd trade with?
Safe.
Ah, que no tengo dinero. La madre, bueno. Ya fue. Nada.
Will be.
Dios, hermana. Por aquí.
Good day. Pennington's.
So,
What will you?
whatever. Yes. Mr. It's not.
You have my.
No. All right.
Que tengo dinero. Pero la otra no me compra con dinero, me compra con almas o algo así. Todo lo demás tengo un montón.
Thank you.
Esto de marfil. la parada aumenta el daño del accidente ligero y el ataque pesado. Ah, bueno, ahora sí. Ha salido otra. No, ha sido la principal. Creo que era otra misión. ¿Cofre? La llave, voy a ir. Hay que tener la llave, pero bueno. Vamos que sucede. Tomar por culo. Ah, cerrado. Nada. Viajemos a la última zona. Sería aquí donde nos quedamos, ¿no? Bueno, si vamos a... Hoy sí toca grabar, chicos. Toca grabar. Estamos en la última zona. Digo, la última zona, digo la región, porque todavía nos falta probablemente sean 2 o 3 zonas. ¿Vale? Muy buenas chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos. Yo soy su amigo Vier, estamos en otro capítulo más de Banishers. Y el día de hoy, pues bueno, vamos a continuar con la historia del juego. Os pongo un poquito en contexto porque probablemente van a ver un personaje bastante, poco más fuerte de lo normal. Y esto es debido a que, bueno, pues nos hemos puesto a hacer un poquito del mapa y hemos sacado cositas, ¿vale? Os explico rápidamente para aquellos que no han estado en streaming, ¿vale? Como pueden observar el mapa ya lo he tratado de vaciar lo más posible, ¿vale? De hecho, en el capítulo que vieron, pues no habíamos cubierto esta zona. De hecho, nos quedan algunas zonitas que todavía no sabemos cómo desbloquearlas. Supongo que habrá algunas misiones, etcétera, que todavía faltan. De hecho, esta zona todavía hay por explorar. Y acá hay una zona todavía que no hemos descubierto. Está tapada esta de acá. Son dos que nos faltan, sería dos zonas de niebla. Pero vamos a continuar ahora sí con la historia. Bueno, también de esa parte tenemos que denotar que, bueno, nuestro equipamiento ya ha pasado a legendario, prácticamente reliquia, que sería lo más alto. Nos faltan nada más 2 piezas. Y pues bueno, hemos sacado también algunas unidades por ahí. Entonces vamos a continuar con la historia. Vamos a esperar, nos falta todavía un hechizo, en teoría, ¿vale? Y bueno, vamos a seguir sacándole provecho. Vamos a ver qué encontramos en esta zona. La última vez que vieron este capítulo, o vieron un capítulo grabado, pues bueno, subimos por esta parte de acá, ¿vale? Llegamos a una especie de aldea, pero no sabemos qué rollo con esta aldea. Vamos a ver qué encontramos. Vamos a continuar, venga. Recuerden que esta es una zona nueva, ni siquiera yo la he visto, así que no sé qué vayamos a encontrar, así que ten cuidado, ¿vale? Como siempre, vamos a tratar de explorar lo más que se pueda. Y vamos viendo qué encontramos. Cogemos todo lo que encontremos, platita por ahí.
This is locked from the inside.
Cofre. Seguramente hay alguna manera que no sabemos. Algo en el piso, algo por arriba. Hay que ver. Para acá se puede. Vale, aquí pasamos. Vamos viendo toda esta zona. Mira, buscadores de brujas. Bueno, es toda la zona como... Se llama la misión de ahorita, buscadores de brujas. Pero no sabemos por qué buscadores de brujas. Entonces, sí que está cerrado desde dentro. Debe haber alguna forma de entrar. Ah, vale, ya. Desde ahí arriba se debe romper. Debe podérsele disparar. Lo más seguro. Mira, acá hay... Ah, esto no lo he visto. Pasillo no lo había visto. Ah, mira, es una ruta. ¿Está cerrada o no hay ruta? Ah, vale, es que es de bajada. Una ruta. Para salir de esta zona. Nada, solamente queda un camino que sería este, ¿no?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Move, Red.
Get back up.
Y con... extranjero. Toma, dormí en tu casa, cabrón. No le hice nada. Ah, no, sí lo saqué. Son débiles a mi ataque. No hacen nada. Porco.
I am warded. I cannot.
Puedo quitar. Vale, entonces el problema es aquí.
I can't, Rory.
Hay que buscar ¿cómo se llama? Aquí sí. Ya está al igual. Debe ser por otro lado.
Sorry, not this time.
Espere. Vale, se mueve. Vale, habrá que buscar por dónde. Por atrás ahí. Parece que... encontrar
I am warded. I cannot.
Vale, pues si no se puede por aquí, tendremos que buscar algún otro. Debe haber alguna otra manera. Encontrar a este. Debe estar adentro. No podemos entrar ahí. A menos que se dé vuelta, seguramente. Sí, mira, hay que dar vuelta por detrás, ya lo vi. Vamos por la caja que quedó acá adentro. Ya podemos ingresar. Recursos. Mirando para adelante.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. I can't, Rory.
Reventado. Abrir.
There's a lock. I need a key.
Will y yo hemos discutido. La helada aún no se ha levantado y ahora no tenemos. Todavía no hemos plantado y ahora me encuentro mal. Me costaría volver a escribir.
Need a stronger hand from your favorite ghost.
Biblia. Arriba por alguna. Vamos a empezar esto. Mm. ¿A un camino? Pues va nada. Faite ha muerto y ahora estás. Pero me dan por nuestras granjas, duras penas escapé y encontré refugio aquí en la altura, pero no sé cuánto tiempo por eso. Que no le sirva a mi. Llave de caja de granjero. ¿Cómo que será la llave del... Oportunidad. El daño del rifle aumenta en hasta un 100% contra enemigos heridos. Vale, podemos ir por aquí y bajar.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Está muerto. No entiendo por qué la caída, pero bueno. Ok. Ya
Uma
no-
Juan Antonio
ya-
Ramos Aguirre. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Uma Juan Antonio Ramos Aguirre.
Hola, Ramos.
Dice. Buenas noches, ¿qué tal el juego?
10 de 10. Cuesta 10 de 10. Bueno, al menos a mí me ha gustado. Vale, a alguien no le gusta. Aquí. Debe ser acá, ¿no? Está loco. Voy a continuar hasta allá. Vale, no es nada aquí. Nada más me están marcando la zona por marcarme. La verdad es que el juego está bien, o sea, tiene sus altibajos. De hecho, ya estoy prácticamente al máximo del juego. Ya tengo todo a color rojo. Prácticamente faltan solamente 2 objetos. Ya tengo todas las habilidades. Hasta ahorita, en teoría. Que si no todas se usan. Pero sí lo importante es saber que hay diferentes builds, ¿vale? Para diferentes monos. Eso me gusta. O sea, no con una sola build no te puedes matar a todo. Hay jefes que son más fáciles de matar con ciertas builds. Lo otro es que puedes, no importa si escoges una habilidad que no te sirvió en ese momento, la puedes recambiar, ¿vale? En ese momento. O sea, las habilidades que vayas ganando las puedes reír acomodando como tú gustes.
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful too.
O sea, no necesitas tener como tal. Ay, es que ya la regué.
Take care. The place is warded.
No quería esa build porque no me gusta. Que la regué porque puse una habilidad que no uso. ¿Ya? ¿Me explico? Eso no pasa nada. O sea, si la regaste no pasa nada, ¿vale? O sea, yo he cambiado como 2 veces de build y normal.
I can't help you.
Por nada más. Hay otro.
them.
Tengo que quitarlo porque como mi build funciona más que nada con la chica, me aparece precisamente enemigos, voy a estar en desventaja.
Reinforcements.
Mi build funciona básicamente con daño de magia. Es lo que hace la chica. Por así decirlo, tienes dos tipos de daño: el daño normal de la vida de seres normales y el daño de los espectros.
I love doing that.
RDKL Grunt.
No, señor.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
No va a poseer usted ahí.
RDKL Grunt. Dice. Hola, ¿qué tal?
Hola, Grun.
RDKL Grunt. Dice. ¿Qué juego es ese? Es un Souls-like.
No, es un Banishers. Es un RPG. No, no es un Souls. Es como un juego de Kratos, más o menos, para que me entiendan. O God of War. Perfecto. Pero no lo voy a hacer todavía. Podría, pero no quiero. Voy a aguantarme. Voy a terminar la historia precisamente porque estoy grabando, ¿vale? Estoy grabando, tengo que continuar con la historia como... Teoría se acá el barco, ¿vale? ¿Y para qué es para así? Vamos a ir a ver el barco. A ver qué rollo. Porque igual hay una presencia acá maligna. Es un mini boss. Como que arriba se podrá subir. Vale, a ver, ¿qué más tenemos aquí en el barco? Enfrentarnos al jefe. Barco, la vuelta.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Pero no. Todo el tiempo, por si alguien no sabe. ¿Vale? Verdadera. Con ello. Hay algo aquí. En realidad siempre esconden cosas. ¿Qué quieres, Antea?
Oh, fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Llevamos 3 días siguiendo a la ballena negra. Es inteligente, la perdemos y la volvemos a recoger. Atrapamos a la ballena negra. Está amarrada a nuestro casco. Su ojo oscuro me observa, negro. Se veía tan herido. Sangre de color rojo y tenemos...
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Falta la princesa. De menos a los niños. Para que volvamos. No se está acabando y debemos volver a casa. O el capitán. No. Quedarme. No.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Teamwork.
Pero no creo.
These boards are rotten. Makes me nervous.
Ay, ¿cuál era el entender? Estoy viendo que no estoy viendo. Algo, pero ah, mira. Vale. que averiguar qué cosa es lo que... Aquí arriba, pero no sé todavía qué cosa arriba. Puede ser que a lo mejor todavía no sea una misión. Me deja pasar. Aquí llegó, pero no me deja pasar. Es de alguna... Nada, que me dicte que haga... Sí, hay algo porque aquí está... Allá alcanzo a ver una pieza o algo. ¿Son peras y manzanas? Avancemos porque no me puedo quedar ahí parado todo el rato. Ah, mira, por aquel lado parece que hay un... Ya. Vamos a matar al mono que está aquí. Vamos a continuar con la historia hasta que demos vuelta. Parece que por acá hay un camino. Todavía no conozco. Vamos a encargarnos de este bicho de aquí.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Show your shape in flesh!
Hogging all the fun.
Brought more friends. Then get back up.
Did we miss a few? Dodge it if you can. Die, you bastard!
Dios, hermano. Eso ahí, vamos.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking. Something's here.
Hidden.
Bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Lógico. Estaría rondando por ahí. Querrías que nadie se acerque. Marcando algo, pero no. Hola, pueblo. Puede tener perros colgados, se les está volviendo muy común, chavales.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
No puedo usar fantasma.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
¿Para qué queréis? ¿Qué? Anybody home? O nadie está en casa o todos tienen miedo, cabrones, están escondidos. Vamos explorando la pequeña aldea.
Moose Brained. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Moose Brained. Dice. Oh man, I love beating this game. It is in my top 5 for sure.
Oh,
The combat is just chef's kiss.
the best part of the game. I think the gameplay is good. It's changing about skills. You prefer one build or other, and you can change when do you have when you do when do you like. But this is the best. Es lo mejor, que puedes cambiar la build a la hora que tú quieras. O sea, no necesitas. Nos queda otra que subir.
Moose Brained.
Nada,
Dice.
vamos.
Y Grisir. The best. You got this, bro. Game on.
I'm not a good player, but I think the game is fun, hard, and not that hard. It's enjoying. It's a good game. So weird. People don't have a one chance to okay, to play.
Perhaps there's a key.
The company it's the same as Vampire. Vampire is a good game. The same company. This is the reason. This is, es la razón por la cual a mí realmente me gusta el juego. Porque jugué Vampire y Vampire la verdad es que me gustó mucho. Arriba.
Wrath upon my soul to pray. That mine and the faith of soul be fenced with.
Vale, no puedo usar a la chica. Por arriba.
Trust in him be as Goliath's armor, 600 weight of brass, and as his iron-headed spear, stuffed with a weaver's beam. And friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting
Who is that
house
fat man?
be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with
Oh, la montaña de fondo.
a shining reminder of our renewed
Qué guapo,
life in better
loco.
days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you.
Que estaba muerto, pues no.
What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much
Oh,
good
sí.
to be done.
Claro que sí.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone.
I'd rather...
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief.
There comes a time when...
In time, God healed my wounds. Now, I regret that even at this most
What's going on?
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, he insinuates himself among my people. Revel it pits one against the other. All this to we'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A wit. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them.
What?
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit, probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty, as evil walks, the evil are emboldened. But this was some years ago. You may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near in.
Your son...
Lamentation. How would I describe him? I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunt. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature.
How did...
Ah, yes. If you're... Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart. My father taught me about duty. This...
Basura lo que me estás hablando, hermano.
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy... Until you expose the culprit. Long story shortened.
I noted your ghost wards.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them...
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the cup...
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge.
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time. Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately safeguarded from the curse. We all felt safer for a time.
Spoiled water proves...
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on, one way or another. The devil has found an agent among us. And
I am no...
for a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to
Do you mean
You know a little already, I gather. Yes. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud. Her mask was a good one. As if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you can't...
Not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us. But someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay. I'll take...
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house...
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
Good day. Afraid not.
Is that a breed? What brings... kind of it?
Well, then I'll not insist.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appear...
What's...
I'm not the crier. I've not...
Our...
Folk are upset. That would explain all the... I only leave the house to attend service.
Do you know Lamentation?
Oh, he's a...
What can you tell me of Governor?
Oh,
Sería gracioso que la bruja sea el hijo, weón.
man. These men...
Basic...
Strangest... Well, there's always the alewife. May God...
I'm glad you're here too.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I'm at your side again.
Tenemos TP a la ciudad.
actual banisher here in the...
You're...
Oh, there would if I had any. I have so...
No, not the time.
Me? Oh, they are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roux.
Not really. I mostly...
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose. Magic is good.
You seem to know a lot about...
Oh, if only.
Your father...
He did?
If you have an opinion of your own...
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most
So the pestilence is... Must be hard.
Is it?
Hard to grow up in his shit.
Only if you like the attempt. People leave me alone.
So how do you...
I assist my father, especially with the gun, when I can, if I can find any.
Your father... But
I'd answer, sir, I surely would. Only the curse brought illness. We could do with some healing, sir. Good day to you.
The governor.
Good day to you.
And a good day to you too, sir. So, if it's evil, do... No. God be with you and your terrible pronunciation.
If you...
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongue.
If only Hugh Bachelor would follow God's... His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his...
That's quite enough.
We raised livestock, or at least...
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still...
What happened to...
Sickness took Elizabeth...
A witch, eh?
No.
No, you don't mean Deborah, or no, you...
We only heard the rumours. Still, we'll not speak ill of the dead.
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years.
How's life with...
We're all the same saints under God, sir.
No healer.
All the meadows.
We need no help from the god.
Our faith.
And
God will
She's dangerously sick. Either she...
And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time.
I'll let you...
Would you pray with it?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom.
Pray for healing.
No.
Our Father, give us this day our...
Lead us not into temptation.
May the road...
Worry not about...
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you. Banished.
Ladies.
Strange. A fine word for the...
Our flock took sick.
Then the people took their turn.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit.
Well... Caleb Watson lately talks to himself.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Caleb Watson, was it?
He's the cobbler. So you'll find him in the...
Slan.
Banna.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got...
Thank you very much.
politeness. Now then. I must...
Armas.
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy.
And how's that?
Badly.
What?
Him. He's so...
I bet you tell me what you know.
That kind... He's all
Have you been...
Forever and a day, your Highlander hack.
Really?
Of course not. Sense of humour. I hate you.
So, have you noticed any strange...
Apart from my own? Yes. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he...
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's a...
Where can I find Kate?
Well now. Seeing as he... You...
Todos apuntan al...
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Give us the
Let's pay him a
spirit of our
visit.
daily bread. Our bread, not our ale. Our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away. Good day, sir.
Good day,
Mistress.
Red McCraith.
And what does an ale... She's got you.
Now, I happen to know.
Want a story, do you? Alright, I don't know what it was. I've seen her repeat the deed on several.
What can you tell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't... He's a little boy.
Tell me about the...
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an art. He pries. Comes calling to check the contents of my pot. I am a woman of brains and means. But despite that...
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet?
Well, that depends.
Sweeter. What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm Ernest. I was the brains, he was... Well, he was there.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom.
Can I ask if you...
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. They're suspicious.
Well, if you... Would you be...
What do you...
I'll take my...
Have a good day. The well. It feels off.
Smells off, too. Smells even worse here. Holy shit.
It's justice. Start anew. Shout on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh, there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here.
Tell me...
Gossips for
Everyone keeps secrets. And
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house, and when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely,
I'll be...
A man can... Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Being courted by 2 brothers at once rarely ends well.
It's terrible, doesn't it?
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Debris from a burned down house?
Why keep it here?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of it?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right?
I can smell your secrets. A pox on you.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time.
There's burned debris out back.
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting. It came from the house, probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Are you telling the truth about her?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God, lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a...
You're frank. You don't...
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite-bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at...
What's going on at God...
Shite off with your God's acre. And good riddance to both.
You need to tell me what happened here.
Nothing happened. Buried all...
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Vale. Toca ir al cementerio. Nada.
Red Belch, I do not need, and nor do the...
He seems...
What?
I'll make no teaching, sir, takes...
Why didn't you leave?
For some time, but the Lord had...
And there...
You shall see...
I'm...
God king...
Something's nearby. Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
I'm thinking possession. But not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
¿Qué pasó ahí?
This requires a key. God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Esto se va a poner. Probablemente.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Podemos pasar. Camino para regresar.
Let's get back up.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it. We should search this place more thoroughly. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Demonology. I should have known. Standing by.
Your funeral!
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. This fella again.
He's persistent, I'll grant him that. This crows answer its call.
Enough with the damn crows. Great! More fun. Again with the crows, you bastard.
Crows answer its call. It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Vigor mortis. Golpear a un enemigo con una manifestación aumenta el daño al siguiente. Ya efecto te ayuda, aumenta nada.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Mm.
How the past is mine to see.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it. You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
El hermano. Así de fácil, el hermano. No hay más. Me he quedado. Inteligente invocó al hermano, weón.
This isn't over yet.
Hey! More fun!
Caso del Caleb.
That ritual, I'm not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that, good is not a word that comes to mind.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will... Shite.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not...
Ah. Can't fog you.
So many questions.
Do both of you share?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said.
He was trying to bring his wife back.
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone.
You died trying to save Ruth from...
True.
And where was Caleb?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. Caleb's name was ruined then.
Caleb was no saint, but this is him.
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now Caleb was a cad.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit to...
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors.
I understand your anger. More so your desire.
But what if Caleb stole a life from me? But he also stole Ruth's voice.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth.
No! We've carved ourselves, please.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out.
I've made a point of keeping people away.
How goes...
It's going to hell in a... Hope they find that witch, though. What think I? I'd say a curse. Well, my brother gave him the Haskell's opinion. He dragged my neck. What? The Haskell is weird. Both of them. Up. Hello. Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander are
Nothing
having an
bad will
affair
ever come to
in
us
her
again.
husband's body.
I can't find an angle that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Casi incendiado. ¿Dónde está la...
Cristóbal Gamer. Bienvenido al árbol de
Idea,
Vir.
¿dónde estoy?
Blessed is the man who hath not walked in the counsel
Hola, Chris.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Sorry, the ghost wards feel far away from here.
Aye, still impressive. The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Ty must be nearby.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! What?
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth.
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. I hear you.
We're here to help.
Please, end this night. Pack of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? Her heart! Give it back!
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Manifestación forzada.
Have you falach tu?
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me.
Caleb's letter changed your life.
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. Not even he deserves this.
How did Caleb...
With adoration. I was an idol. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling, now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost. To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, the Haskell boy for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave...
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. Caleb was intent on dark work.
Ruth, your husband...
Once we deal with the...
Do what you must. No!
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Caleb lied and stole your love.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you...
Brother, I am the man who runs into the burning house.
Love is not measured by what you win.
Send me away, Banisher.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still. Go in peace.
¿Por qué no me extraña? Me imaginé que iba a ser el hijo de ese cabrón. Ay, güey, la bola. Es que se veía venir a kilómetros. El malo era el hijo, güey.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler?
I think...
You're not entirely...
You were in it too. I am an imperfect man. My brother...
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy...
Solito. ¿Ah?
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nope.
Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Bueno, por aquí vamos a dejar este capítulo.
Looks new.
Vamos a dejar este capítulo por aquí porque, bueno, vamos a continuar en el stream, pero vamos a dejar este capítulo aquí. Así que nada, chicos, espero haya gustado este capítulo y nos vemos en la próxima. Venga. Muy buenas, chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos. Yo soy su amigo Vier, estamos en otro capítulo más de Banishers y pues bueno, vamos a continuar con otro caso de fantasía por aquí. Vamos a ver qué encontramos. Ya descubrimos que al parecer el que está moviendo los hilos aquí adentro es el hijo del gobernador, ¿vale? Vamos a ir descubriéndolo más y más para destaparlo, ¿vale?
Doors blocked on the other side.
Puede ser un hombre.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy.
Our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus.
Stigmata?
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned. On.
Tell me about the...
A fervent believer. A good, what if one day...
Tell me about...
Get him to tell you himself, if you can get him to talk. I'll not call him an unbeliever, sir. Life is test upon trial. The angel is my sister, and Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights. And then...
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel.
Speaking from
Oh, thou of little faith. I have not yet.
Perhaps I should envy.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister...
I'd like that.
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. They never could find her body.
I must...
God keep you.
Ok. Bueno, a ver.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
Va a poner. Acusas a su hijo, debes de tener pruebas fieles de que, bueno, dándole las pelotas a la gente. Para el hijo de un hombre sin pruebas, cuidado,
Governor.
May I help you, Miss...
I have to admit, this...
Yes, but
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague.
have you found the witch up?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic.
So?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The map.
Not exactly. The name.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before.
Since when has the governor required?
I'll get it.
Es su hijo, lógicamente se va a poner así.
Take him hither and thither. If he isn't, he's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, go there. See for yourself. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your description.
Veremos, de un ciego.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Es lógico que lo quiera proteger de su hijo. Para hasta allá de manera. Para otra manera. Ah, vale. Ya me dieron la llave, ¿cierto? En serio, vas y para allá. De puta, va. Vas y para allá.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits. Reinforcements!
Dodge it if you can.
Aye. Aye.
Arriba.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the inside.
He was studying botany. Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Papá.
Araldu. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill. I maim the corrupted heart. You aim its roots.
Farewell, weed.
Take care. The place is warded. I don't think so. This isn't over yet.
Algo corrupto tan cerca del pueblo, cuidado, qué señal de algo bueno. No es la idea de venir. Estás jodiendo. Vamos a ver qué trama el pequeño. Allá.
Get back up. Hey, more fun.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Joder.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure. I feel something close. Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
gracioso, hay una torre allá. ¿No?
Strong you were, weak you now go.
De protección. Daño infligido por antiguamente contra los enemigos con salud llena. También puedo acá. Lo mismo.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Gavamarca Senalis.
You'll get it next time.
They brought more friends. Yeah.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Heads up. Change tack.
Dodge!
There's a tough one. Watch out. We made it angry. I have another in sight. Think you could take on a ghost? I have another in sight. Don't just stand there. Move! You shouldn't stay in there. Make a run for it!
Have some of this.
Don't let it crush you.
Puta más. Para aguantar, loco.
Don't let it crush you.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I don't think so.
Ready and waiting. They never learn, do they?
I think he likes us much.
Pedazo de gigante oso.
Much better. I'm back.
At long last. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Cuerpo, seguramente. Ya. Llegar al otro lado, joder.
Did we miss a few? I can help.
¿En serio?
Stay down.
I can manifest now.
Manifestación jodida. O... ¿En serio creen que me pueden ganar? Bastante loco.
The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kirin Crone awaits.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too. Lusca, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Your wee squid sounds interesting, eh? But I'd lay money on big bad snake. Get back up! What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Another curse.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Ugh. Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Naomi Day and Temi?
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown. I am warded. I cannot. A ward restrains me. Wards, you're on your own. I am warded. I cannot.
Madre, está la ahuyenta. Debe estar arriba, weón.
I love doing that. A war.
Die, you bastard!
Watch out. We made it angry.
No more wards.
Thank you.
looks derelict. Is he really inside?
I can't, Rory.
Borisilla TV. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Borisilla TV. Dice. Buenas.
Buenas noches, Boris. Vi que estaba jugando 2074, esa madre, ¿cómo se llama? Warhammer. ¿Cómo te fue? Bueno, me avisó el Steam, me avisó que estás jugando Warhammer. Se va.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Solo estaba probando que corra.
Ah, vale.
Borisilla TV.
¿No te corrió o
Dice,
qué?
Es que se me estaba apagando la PC. Borisilla TV.
Ah, un tema BIOS.
Dice. Era un tema de BIOS.
Fíjate que la mía, de vez en cuando, Boris, así, de vez en cuando se le mete la locura, no sé qué haré yo a la hora de pagarlo. Igual y la pago mal, lo que sea. Y a veces me quita la opción.
Dice. Puse un BIOS mío viejo y se arregló todo.
A veces como que me activo otra vez la opción del ventilador. O sea, para que te explico. En mi PC, como es de bomba de agua, el ventilador,
Borisilla TV.
lo tengo desactivado porque si no, no arranca, ¿vale?
El último BIOS que subieron la web está malo.
Entonces, haz de cuenta que como no es de ventilador normal, sino es de bomba, en el BIOS tienes que desactivarle que detecte cosa rara, ¿verdad? Porque directamente la tarjeta debería detectar si es una bomba o no, puesto que está conectada por USB, manda información. Pero bueno, en fin, total que no la detecta y tienes que desactivarle el ventilador, que detecte el ventilador del sistema, entre comillas, y ya entra. Pero hay veces que solito el BIOS como que se resetea y otra vez vuelve a poner la misma opción, ¿vale?
Dice. OSE no necesitas desactivar, al menos en mi placa no.
No, en la mía sí. La mía sí. O sea, pero no es todo el tiempo.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Quise hacer stream hoy, y a los 5 minutos se apagaba la PC. Borisilla TV. Dice. Yo emputado. Borisilla TV. Dice. Ni en 1080 el juego en low.
O sea, sí, tiene que estar más alto. No. Pues entonces el daño Aldea contra... Yo creo que aburrida antiguamente.
Borisilla TV.
Dale mejor.
Dice. Le cambié el BIOS y probé hacer stream por 1 hora en 4K en Ultra y más programas abiertos y ya funciona. Borisilla TV. Dice. Estaba manejando mal el procesador ese último BIOS. Borisilla TV. Dice. Chinos burros no pueden hacer las cosas bien.
La obtención de puntos espirituales aumenta en un 30%.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Mi BIOS de 2017 funciona mejor jajajaja.
Ya ves, cosas de chinos. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer? Salto provocado volantea el costo de daño recibido de aumento. La parada, derrotar a un enemigo con riesgo aumenta el daño del siguiente disparo. Daño recibido se reduce en un atrapado. ¿Cómo te va a pegar si está atrapado? Ya está. Ah, con una manifestación. Ahora sí. Ah, quiero recuperar algo de... Ya está. O sea, me sobran puntos. Pero es porque... ¿Cómo se llama? Pero es porque falta una habilidad. Han dado. Vale, algo se va a actualizar porque me mandó a descansar obligatoriamente.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Te veré mientras lavo los
Venga.
platos.
Adelante, Boris. Dale, dale, dale. ¿Cuál me mandó a guardar? Pues sabio, ¿sabe por qué? Cerrado. Cerrado porque tiene una pinche rueda ahí, claro que va a estar cerrado. El molino. Dale, no se puede entrar directamente.
There should be a way up here.
Manera de...
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
No me equivocaba sobre el potencial oculto en esta región. El velo entre Arulo y nuestro mundo es parcialmente fino y por tanto propicio a las brechas. La loca misión de la pareja Procter nos sirvió para gritar aún más. Estas visionadores están castigados por la gracias a su grandes conocimientos sobre Arulo y triunfar donde todos los demás. Esta ayuda al hijo de Haskell. A diferencia de su estúpido padre, tiene potencial y por lo tanto puede serme del gran rol.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Libro de las afirmaciones menores y mayores de Onom.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
No puedo esperar más, padre. Puedo predicar u holgazanear con... Pero las palabras no se hablan a esta gente. Típico, la gente.
Speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Algo así. Intento de traición de al idioma.
Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Niño, está jugando a la... Estás jugándole al berenjeno.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Red, come see this.
¿Ya? El costo de los puntos virtuales de la manifestación se reduce en un segundo, pero el daño recibido por Aldea aumenta. De coña. Es mi mejor, es el personaje que más juego. Voy a hacer que Aldea pierda. Mi presencia. Las hierbas no tienen ningún efecto particular sobre su sentido. He fallado de nuevo, pero parece. Siguiente correcto. ¿Serán los símbolos? Sigue sin funcionar como esperaba. Algo.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Como las dos cosas.
Should be useful.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. The lift should work now.
Wow.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Por eso siempre revisamos. Siempre hay escondites que no se ven, ¿no?
house bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Verga, está invocando una brecha del vacío. Bueno. Pretende revivir a su madre o algo así. Con el que está tratando. Más seguro es que lo están usando a él al pendejo por no darse. Lleguen mañana, hijo de idiotas. ¿Dónde está la otra? Acá está.
Blasted thing's freed at last. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
Sí, una grita del Brasil. Las conozco y son desagradables.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Tío, está loco, así de simple.
It's not giving in.
Fuera, asqueroso. Vale, debe ser una telaraña lo más. Ya me van a dar el cuarto poder. No puedo entrar ahí.
Borisilla TV. Dice.
Segundo que encuentro.
Bueno, por hoy te dejo temprano, bro, que tengo una reunión temprano del trabajo.
Que descansa. Si te quieres quedar un ratito, ya nada más termino esto porque ya. No creo que me falte más de media hora. Pero si no, no pasa nada. Gracias por ir por comer. Algo así.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Ya me metí en el sobre.
Ah, ya le veo.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Tengo que estar
Dale, viejo,
despierto
descansa.
en 4 horas, carita riéndose.
Descansa. No pasa nada, tranquilo. Yo igual ya, no voy a terminar esta del vacío y me voy ya. Tenemos el punto de terminar esta batalla. Y ya me voy. Va terminando mi...
Dark rituals, void breach, general
Borisilla TV. Dice. Dale, bro, ahí hablamos más tarde.
Vale. No he probado los auriculares, por cierto. No he probado los auriculares, pero se veían bien, Boris, en teoría. O sea, se veía bien empaquetado y todo. Y traía hasta sus manuales y todo. En teoría sí se veían nuevos, Boris. Pero falta probarlo. Falta probar.
Borisilla TV. Dice. Ahí me cuentas cómo te va. Borisilla TV. Dice. Pruébalos.
You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Vale, seguramente voy a tener que pelear de regreso. Es el ahuyentador de aquí.
I can't help you. I'm at your side again. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Vale, trajo animalitos para poder entrar.
We've pissed it. Piss off.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Try this on for size.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Quiere convertir a todos los que están en
Different. Looks like it died diseased.
Tenía rato aquí el cabrón.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry.
Caradura versus FNF. Bienvenido al árbol de Beard. Caradura versus FNF. Dice.
Banisher rule number
Olas.
4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Hola, guapo. Te apareció el diablo.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is...
Yes, an amazing place. Oh, plain? But it makes a... Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change...
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was why.
Caradura versus FNF. Dice. Sin ofender, el Black cuando se concentra pone cara chistosa.
Ah, gracias, no me ofendo. Es que disfruto mucho el juego, ¿vale? Ojalá me encontrara alguien que les gustara ver el juego y disfrutarlo leyendo como yo. Pero es que no es lo mismo cuando verlo y jugarlo.
Men bonding over bereavement and black.
I should have proceeded with more.
You shouldn't have proceeded at all. We have a witch hunt on our hands. You could face.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulte Philosophia by...
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong.
Caradura versus FNF. Dice. Pies, me quedaré en silencio viendo con usted, señor Black XD.
No, si hablan no me molesta tampoco, ¿vale? O sea, yo lo digo porque yo sí me tengo que quedar callado porque soy una persona que no puede hablar y leer al mismo tiempo, ¿vale? O sea, no puedo hacer dos cosas.
Ah, I think I understand.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden.
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences.
That raises more questions than it...
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As a cult, each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. Are
you a demon?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism.
If you don't share your father's faith...
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about... And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb...
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That my father always said. When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from...
You've studied.
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess those books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of this. More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your...
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge...
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research.
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course.
Of course you...
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and they looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some... You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrow.
By the Arrow...
Neither named. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith.
How can you be sure the void is tainted?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I also believe it happened before. Some years ago,
Yes.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the front. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss.
Confusion.
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untracked. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of... And the Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolved. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself. and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through.
Would you? That would be
Let's go take a closer look at that.
And with that sorrow gone, do be careful. My home is your home.
The Aralu is not your home.
Embryonikin. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Embryonikin. Dice. Best vivo rsonstream.com. Remove the space. @VLCTC7GH.
Oh, ya habían tardado hoy en venir, weón. Joder con los bots. Ya habían tardado en venir.
Let's go. And with that, do be careful.
They are.
Aldea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies
Caradura
to me.
versus FNF.
I feel strange,
Dice.
and I suspect
El concepto de tener un fantasma siguiéndote me recuerda a Shadow of War.
Ah, sí. De hecho.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it.
Ah, vale, ya camina más. Bueno, igual por ser fantasma puede caminar en esto.
Ugh, Lamy was right. This stuff means business.
¿Qué pasa?
I am warded. I cannot. I can't, Rory. They never learn, do they?
Think we've pissed it. Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Interesante. Estamos donde el barco.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was
innocence? Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Todo el pasillo.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Dice, al usar el salto aumenta el daño del siguiente ataque.
Something's concealed.
Look to me.
feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Como una iglesia.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Vale, este jefe sí va a ser bastante toca pelota, ¿no?
Have a bit of this.
Vale. Debe ser de agua probablemente, jefe. Vamos.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Oh, shite.
A ward restrains me. Sorry, not this time. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. I love doing that.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
You'll get it.
Reinforcements! likes us much.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations. See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Vale, había varios. Dios mío santo.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Off we go then. Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. I have another in sight.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Sorry, not this time.
impressive. Another curse. Unclean spirit, leave now.
El tercer ataque con puñetazo reduce los enfriamientos de las municiones.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Did we miss a few?
Get back up. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or back in liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it? I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? We should search this place more thoroughly. An echo from the past drifts by.
Ooh. Big jump.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Hijo de perra.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Asco must have feared the suspicious mob.
So, el poder para mandar a la mierda a esos dos idiotas, güey. Prefirió dejar morir a un inocente por salvarse. dije que era líquido. Tres idiotas.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges! Let ruin the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was. Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
I'm not messing about, am I? I want to face myself. Bloody hell, that stinks. That's enough.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. Bloody shadow. Let me.
Segundo, me falta uno.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Messing about, am I?
Damn you.
Infamia.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Luego lo van grabado. Me estoy meando.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Venga, a terminar esto. Ahora.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Ah, mira, salimos por debajo de... Por eso no subí el elevador.
Was that?
Yes, something's here.
Bastard.
Dodge it if you can.
Ay, pendejo, no vi que me pegó uno por detrás. Estaba yo convirtiendo a fantasma. Un segundo antes me logró convertir.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Dodge it if you can.
Something's concealed.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Ah, viejito. ¿Cuál es la idea?
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map. This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Tristán Contreras. Bienvenido al árbol de
Hola,
Vir.
Tristán.
Tristán Contreras. Dice. ¿Qué juego es?
Banisher. Banisher of the New Eden. De los mismos creadores de Vampire.
Tristán Contreras. Dice. ¿De qué trata? Nunca lo había visto.
Básicamente de espíritus y eliminarlos, básicamente. Se habla sobre los fantasmas, básicamente. De la vida y la muerte. Hay cosas que se pueden destruir con personaje humano y hay otros que se pueden destruir con el fantasma, que es la chica.
That down there was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Bueno. Por aquí voy a dejarlo, chicos. Ya en el próximo capítulo veremos la épica conclusión de, pues básicamente ya juzgar al alcalde y ver qué rollo. Pues yo creo que ya vamos rumbo al jefe, nos falta poquito, nos falta algunas partes del mapa y nos estaremos viendo en la próxima. Así que nada, venga. A los que van llegando, chicos, y a los que ya tienen rato estando en el stream, nos vemos en la próxima. Se cuidan. Hasta aquí termina el stream. 4, casi 5 horitas de streaming y nos vemos en la próxima. Venga, un fuerte beso y un abrazo. Bye.